Everything is live. Perfect. 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 Okay, I was trying to get logged on, get all the audio stuff all working and stuff. So hey, welcome into the stream, everyone. My name is Unchallenged. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today we're going to be continuing our adventure here on our level 60 Druid. Right now we're currently spec'd as Resto. Now, what's on the agenda for today? Well, today we're going to be doing our very first Molten Core run. I haven't done any other raids. We hit level 60 last week. We've officially been level 60 for a little over a week now, and we have been able to acquire a good amount of our best in slot gear across all of our specs. Now, if this is your first time joining in, I do appreciate you guys popping in, saying hello. I stream over on YouTube and on Twitch. If you guys are interested in watching any of the hardcore playthroughs, we've played through hardcore 7 times, 1 to 60. We've done the Paladin, the Hunter, the Druid, the Priest, the Warrior, and then I repeatedly did the Paladin to 60 and the Druid to 60 multiple times on different races. For example, I had the Druid Tauren, and I had the Night Elf Tauren. I had a human Paladin and a High Elf Paladin. So we've definitely played through the hardcore experience quite a few times. Okay, with that said, yeah, all the VODs are uploaded over to YouTube directly after stream. So if you guys are interested in a specific playthrough, definitely check them out, subscribe, follow along. Today, as I said, we're going to be going into Molten Core as a Resto. So I do have to go out there. I'm going to go ahead and get a few enchantments while we're waiting for raid. Raid starts at 11 a.m. so about an hour and 15 minutes away from here. And I did get the head of Onyxia. That's something I have to also do. I'm just not going to do it yet, because when we enter Molten Core, we're going to be losing any sort of world buffs that we have anyway, so it's not going to be really beneficial. So I'll get it later on. And I'm not going as Pharaoh. I'm not going to choose the ring from Ani. I'm going to go ahead and get the neck piece, I believe, from Ani. You could always swap it. It's interchangeable. So whatever is your preferred spec, you can swap it back and forth. But let's go ahead and cover gear real quick. So in terms of our gear, we are using the Tribal Feathers of Shadow Resistance. This is just mostly for that healing plus 33. We got the Tooth of Gar. Nothing too crazy there. I couldn't find anything better from Strat Undead, I think is the other one. Mantle of Hope from Lord Orokor in BRD. Oh, back piece. Back piece, back piece. Okay, well, I do need a back piece. I am able to probably get the back piece from some honorable reputation from the High Elves. If I quickly head over there this morning, I might be able to get through there really quickly and get a back piece for that. The back pieces are pretty hard to come by. Robes of Exalted from Strat Baron Rivendell. We have the Break Howler's Arm Guards, leather from Lower Blackrock Spire, plus 15 healing. Silk Webs, nothing crazy there, honestly. We have the Wild Heart Belt. The Island, forgot. There were some pants that have been pretty hard to get. I haven't been able to nab any of them. These are plus 24. Some stamina, so MP5. We got the Faith Healer from Faith Healing Boots from Upper Blackrock Spire. Ring from Skullomance. Ring from BRD. There's still one Ring of Mending that drops from BRD, but I haven't been able to acquire it yet either. Nothing in terms of a second trinket. So I've just used a stamina trinket here for this wooden carving. So in terms of other trinkets, I really don't have anything else of value to put into that slot. And then I have the Royal Seal of Endrethalas, which gives me a nice 55 to healing right there, some fire resist. I also haven't picked up a good idol for healing. There's one out of Skullomance, I believe it is. The Idol of Rejuvenation. I haven't been able to acquire that one. Tomb of the Lost, plus 18 to healing and damage with stats. And then in terms of our dagger, I'm using just a plus 5 to healing, 5 intellect, plus 5 damage and healing. So nothing special on that end. Now I do have other sets in here as well. I have a fairly decent tank set you can see here. We got the Bone Ring Helm from Scholomance, Ember Fury Talisman from Upper Blackrock Spire, True Strike Shoulders, Shadow Prowler's Cloak, the Night Brace Tunic. A lot of this is same thing as when I go to DPS spec. There's only a couple things that really swap around here. Shadowcraft Bracers and Belt, Devil Sword Gauntlets and Pants, the Cadaverous Walkers from Scholomance. Terms of rings, I don't have a good plus hit ring, so my rings are still in the works. If I could get into Mara and try and solo Princess, I could get a plus hit ring out of there. I could also probably solo the Hinterlands Elites to get a +1 hit trinket out of there as well. And once again, my trinkets here are not that great. I have the +2% crit strike trinket that we get from Upper Blackrock Spire running that. And we get the wood carving. So that is our tank gear. Same thing with the DPS gear, just swaps out a bit. I change from that stamina crit to 13 agility. So you can see here that my, let's go cat form. Oh, because I'm not feral. Okay, I'm missing quite a bit of crit due to not being feral. I go from 15.65. Okay, so I get 2% more crit with the DPS spec when I swap to it. In terms of Boomkin gear, we haven't covered any of that. We actually have some pretty decent stuff. We have the Dragon Skin Cow. This thing is similar to the healing set. You can see right here, but the healing is just healing, whereas the Boomkin piece right here is the +18 damage and healing. Nature spells and effects by 16 neck piece. Nothing on shoulders. I haven't found anything shoulders or back piece there. Chest piece, I got this out of Strat Undead. 1% crit and 15 damage and healing. Bracers are just the Wild Heart. Eventually I can upgrade these tier 0.5. Same weapon, offhand, and idol, a relic. I haven't got anything new here. There is a relic here that you can get for Moonfire, but it's expensive, and it's not really like it's not one of my main specs that I'm using, so I haven't filled that slot with anything. Hand of Power, damage and healing from Lower Blackrock Spire. Pretty nice piece right here. I haven't enchanted any of this. I actually haven't spec'd for Boomkin. I've just been picking up different pieces. We got the Wild Heart belt, the pants, the wrist, Verdance foot pads. We got these from Strat Undead. They're just damage and healing. Oh, nature spells by 24. No other stats right there. Same rings as we have when we're healing, and same trinket. So that's basically it. Let's go ahead, and we have a little bit of time, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap to my DPS gear, and we're gonna go ahead and run and see if I can get. Why don't these stack? They only stack up to 5. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go ahead and see if I can run to the High Elf Zone. I also need to buy some things for raiding. If I could just get into this place without lagging out. This place very packed during this time of the day. We're gonna run inside here. Oh, so laggy. It's usually not this bad, but this is the first time kind of logging in the WoW today. So let's go ahead and pick up some stuff. Okay, so we need Dream. Oh, what's that potion called? I need to go through and get my. Let's see. The Druid. What specific elixirs do I need? So I need to look at trying to find what is good. I thought it was Dream. I guess I could just go to the Blizzard UI, go to consumables. That's probably not what I mean. Oh, I didn't even click consumables. Okay. So I'm thinking of a specific. Oh, there's not much in here, huh? Oh, I do need potions, but I have a lot of mana potions. I really do. Let's go ahead. Okay, Druid Healing Consumable Guide. I didn't know if I was going to be going into any sort of raids today. I did Ani just fine the other day without any consumables. I think I just used a greater elixir, elixir of intellect. So elixir of greater intellect. And these are fairly inexpensive, so I can actually just buy, I think these stack up to 10. We're just gonna buy for a few of those. Those are 20 silver a piece. They're super cheap. So I'm gonna buy a couple of those. I can buy a brilliant mana oil. Oh wait, let's go over here. Those are quite expensive, but they do last for the whole raid. We'll do one buy there. And let's see how expensive Mage Blood is. They're $1 a piece, a gold a piece. Just buy an hour. We'll go ahead and buy 2 of those. And the last thing is Nightfin Soup. That's 60 cents a piece. These last 10 minutes. Honestly, it's not one of my preferred things. So I'm going to go ahead and just stick with the Brilliant Mana Oil. I do need to get a greater fire protection potion. Otherwise, I'm probably going to end up dying quite often in there. And these look like they're pretty inexpensive. We'll go ahead and buy 3 of those. And I think that's it. That's all I'm going to go ahead and get for this raid. I know it's usually not like this in the city. It usually responds a bit better. But okay, so there we go. We went ahead and picked up some elixirs of greater intellect, some fire protection potions, mage blood, and brilliant mana oil. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up just a few more of each of these. I'm just gonna buy 2 more. There we go. Okie doke. That is good. Now, let's go ahead and also get some enchants while we're waiting here. I did buy those, right? It says you won the auction for Mage Blood, and Greater Fire Protection. Well, we'll just wait for that to come in. I don't know why it's taking a bit. But we'll leave it be. Okay, so I need some enchants. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Oh yeah, resto potions. Those are to Baron. Was resto potions the ones? Resto. Restorative potion. Oh wow, those are kind of, what are these? Magic curse poison every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. Yeah, we only usually use one. Greater fire protection, greater. Okay. Okay, doke. Let's go ahead and see what we have. Okay, now it showed up. Yeah, there goes our extra stuff that we ordered. Okay, doke. Now, in terms of gear, let's go ahead and... Oh, we got our mule right here. Okay, next up, I'm going to go ahead and begin enchanting a few of my pieces. I'm actually just going to swap back to my heal gear. And I need to get some things enchanted. Let's see if we can find an enchanter. Let me go find my best enchants for my... I forgot if it's intellect or what. Wow. Resto Druid. Oh boy. I'm not gonna go all crazy and everything with consumables right now. And I'm surprised you did not install the Gunner HD mod. Oh no, that is a bit too much. I don't mind the original HD mods. Like, you know, when it comes to higher graphics, I'll definitely enjoy that. But I won't go anything beyond the extra stuff. And welcome into the stream, Win. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, there's a couple people here in... Here, I need to get... So in terms of enchants going, I need So I do need wrist enchants. Right? I just don't like enchanting the gear that I have because it's not that great. Plus 24. Uh, yeah, we got Superior Spirit. Yeah, we got Spirit and Intellect. So Lesser Essence and Lesser Essence.
Farm Bis pre-raid.
Farm Best in Slot pre-raid. I have a lot of the
I
best
would like
in
to
slot
urge you
stuff.
gathering that T05 gear set for the Druid.
Yeah, I am picking up the 0.5. I have the Wild Heart belt, wrist. I have pants. I think I have gloves as well. I have to start working on it. I'm gonna go with the bracers. I need lesser eternal essence. And I need 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3.
Are you going for Upper Blackrock Spire now?
Right now I'm not going to be diving into any specific dungeons or raids. I'm just trying to get some of my stuff enchanted here last minute. Where's this guy at? He's somewhere here. Oh wait, where'd he go? Target him. I can't target him. Not here. It's an Elwyn Force. Okay. We can get intellect to wrist. That'll kind of help us out. I've been doing quite a bit of Upper Blackrock Spire, and let me see here. Target. Dude, I don't know why, but maybe we'll see if I need to turn off the graphics here. If it's if it gets too wild. Well, I don't know where he went. It says that he's in Elwyn Forest. Looking for Enchanter Blank. Got mats. I'm not gonna go looking for him. Out in the middle of the forest. So I'll just look for an enchanter in town. Uh, so where'd all the enchanters go? There's still a few enchanters here, and then poof. The guy that I was talking to about getting the mats for this disappeared to Burning Steeps. Okay, so let me find another enchanter. Do you have intellect wrist? Sorry, I went off to Questland. Wasn't sure if you needed it. Yeah, I think I had messaged him. Okay. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Okay, in the meantime, let me go look at what other stuff I need for my enchant. Pop to best and spot stuff and what else I'm missing. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing any dungeons or raids at the moment. Well, I'm going to be doing MC, I'm hoping to within the next hour or so. So I got on a roster, so I just want to get some enchants before I dive deeper into the raid. Because I don't want to show up without any enchants or any of that, you know, stuff, right? Trying to find a list. Okay, so in terms of chest, I could get +3 stats, but it's not really worth it at the moment. I feel like on the chest is not bad, but there's like nothing that's gonna directly boost my healing on that. Intellect would be nice off the +3 stats, is cheaper. I guess for druids, it's actually better to have probably spirit over intellect, but I just have to take a look at what else is better.
Thank you.
Boots. You have minor. Oops. Have minor speed boots. I do need to get my minor speed boots on chant on my boot. That is a nice one. Okay, so let's go ahead and pick up some mats for that. That is all radiant shard. Okay, those. Aquamarine. I toss out tons of these. They don't have one on me right now. But they're super cheap, so I can buy one of those. Lesser nether essence. That's actually a pretty cheap enchant. So that one is pretty cheap. Oh, they sent me a ton of guild. Okay, so let's go ahead. That. I think that was it. In terms of I don't think that there's any like cheap, affordable intellect or spirit weapon enchants. Let's see here. It is
2945.
2945. Essence times 12. How much is ah? $29.
Dagger S durability.
Oh, okay, 29. Yeah, right? It's a dagger. How do I lose durability on that? I have been jabbing people as a as a resto tree. I like to poke people, but that's funny. The things that you pick up on there, Rock. The things that you pick up on. Like I got $96 or 96 silver in repair bills. Yeah, my durability on a bunch of my stuff is actually at halfway durability. Like back pieces don't have durability. Let's go ahead and make our way. Luck.
You have scratched too many hides with it, seems like.
That is true. Yeah, I like to poke people when I'm healing. I'll just come up behind them. As a tree, you can actually hit people with your dagger and get weapon skill. You'll see here that my weapon skill, my daggers is probably going to be the highest weapon skill. Yeah, it is right there. My dagger is at 127 out of 300. My maces is 1 out of 300. Polearms 1 out of 300. My staves, like I used a staff for a long time when I was lower in level. It's at 84. Two-handed maces 9. So yeah, you can see that my daggers. I've actually been stabbing quite a bit of people there with my daggers and been skilling that up as a tree. Because, you know, you sit there in tree form and just kind of stab people while you're throwing out hots.
Man, so much work to do.
There's a lot of like I'm missing... I need a better neck piece. I need a better back piece. So, what's my list looking like? Here's my list. And this isn't everything for resto here. I think this stuff up top. Oh yeah, here. So in terms of neck pieces, I need the animated chain necklace or the amulet of the redeemed. The Archivist Cape of Healing. That's the only cloak. Actually, there's a cloak in here as well. So, Archivist Cape of Healing. This thing right here. Whoops. So, this cape right here that drops from strat has a chance to roll plus healing. But it has some potential stats. So, it's a random. The Archivist Cape of Healing. The Cloak of the Cosmos. Cloak of the Cosmos is one that I can get from Dire Maul West. There's not a lot of dungeons that you know, there's not a lot of people that really do Dire Maul. But if they do tribute runs, I think that would be a good time to pop into that one. We are very good at move and analyze the market. Market's at all-time highs. There's not much to analyze over there. Oh, it pulled back quite a bit, huh? It pulled back like 0.15%. It's still on an uptrend. So we have the Cloak of the Cosmos, which is something that I'd be definitely going for. What's this called? The Spritecaster's Cape. This is from BRD, the Houndmaster. I don't think I could solo that. I soloed Rockor, Lord Rokor, for his the idol. I got the
You
relic
should
from
analyze both Sandingo LUL.
Let's see here, and then yeah, it's going up. Okay. Yeah, I'm already in my resto specs. We're just gonna head over to MC. MC and chill. Zigzag. Volchan. Let's see. Discord for access to our lottery, level tracking, and other neat features. I'm already in their Discord. Okay, so I found a guild that I believe long term will be better. So this guild that I joined raids on Fridays at 11 a.m. my time, which is great.
Vol
That means that-
CHAD.
Bull Chad! Yeah, not a Chad no more. His body's on the ground. So while I'm chilling over here, I'm actually going to finish off this quest because we got a little bit of time until invites start going out, I guess. That invites are not out yet. So we'll go ahead and swap. And I'm pretty sure yeah, this spec I should be fine. I'm not going to be like perfect. Get him, Dragon, get him. Get him. Oh, he's running. He is running. Yeah, I need a couple of these things. So, item. Oh, it's much slower to regen energy and stuff as a feral, as a non-feral. Who would have thought? Okay, we're going to be heading over to MC here in just a minute. I'm just going to go ahead and finish off this quest before I get a raid invite. So that... Level 51. Oh boy. I don't get a lot of notifications anymore. I turned off all my add-ons that notified me of hardcore deaths. But level 51, biting the dust right there. That is brutal. He died in the tar pits. Hecor. What is Hecor? I believe it's probably a melee class of some sort, because a lot of he's not even online anymore. One thing that I wish Turtle Wow would announce in here is hardcore character Hecor warrior, like whatever like his class is, it would put it in there. Oh, I don't think I used the thing on him. I don't think I used the device. And let's use device. I haven't done a Kara yet. So in terms of raids, I have done Upper Blackrock Spire, if that's considered a raid in a way. I've done Ani. I got the, I did Ani once so far. Oh no, I did Ani. I think we did it on stream. And I think Rock's like, dude, you should go and like, oh, my game just crashed, dude.
I would keep HC Death running with only a log visible since you are done with HC run on this Druid.
Yeah, the login is pretty good. I have to start my client. My game crashed. Flame sauce. Yeah, there we go. This is why I didn't want to upload or use any HD mods when I was using the when I was doing the hardcore challenge. I didn't want to even bother loading the HD mod up because I knew
your game
that...
is keep crashing due to too many alt-tab attempts. Uninitialized pointers.
Uninitialized pointers. Is that what it said? It crashed on me. I do have a lot of windows running in the background. I really do close a lot of these tabs out. Hold on, let me see if I can throw out of here. Because I don't...
It is a technical thing. I assume Rockangren knows what it is.
Yeah, I do have a lot of windows running in the background. Like, not even a little bit. It's dozens and dozens and dozens of tabs in the background that I was looking at and I want up. And I don't close them. This. Trying to see what else I can close. I got a bunch of videos stored.
Oh, I forgot that you did programming before.
Mm-hmm.
Bruv, we should not even start loading him up with this stuff. Did you deal with pointers?
With pointers? No. Nope, nope, nope. I go back. Where's my graph page? Oh, here it is. Y charts is up. I never dealt with pointers. I wasn't a programmer by my job. I was more of a networking technician or network engineer. That was more my role. I would configure switches, routers, firewalls, different devices, and then, you know, monitor the network with any sort of outages, respond, you know, contact the courier. I was all a network guy. I need one more. Okay, so I'm going to go back this way. That should be respawning. Okay, all I'm doing here, guys, is I'm just knocking out a quick quest. Nothing special. I bought a lot of my consumables for the pre-raid. I got my Elixir of Intellect, my Mage Blood, and my Brilliant Mana Oil. I didn't buy a flask. Although flasks are pretty useful here on Turtle Isle now. As I believe in the past strain vanilla, flasks, if you died with the flask on, they would not persist through death. But I believe on Turtle Isle they changed that. I think that's the main change. Elixirs still do not last through death, but I'm pretty sure that flasks last through death. Is there anything else that persists through death? Or is it just the flasks themselves? "28 minutes.
How is your warrior doing BTW, leaving her to dust LOL?
Yeah, I'm not playing much of the warrior. It's hard to get anything done in the warrior because yeah, I'm basically just kind of leaving it to dust right now. I've jumped on there and seen if anybody's doing any dungeons.
The warrior's still HC.
Yeah, warrior's still hardcore. So this is the only class that I have that's a softcore class. I don't have any other like softcore characters that I really play. I have a druid and I have a paladin. My original very first level 60 character on Turtle Isle is a human paladin.
Is there a class that you haven't played or haven't played for a long time?
I've never leveled a warlock, a mage, a rogue, or a shaman to level 60. And those are my last 4 classes that I need to play hardcore 1 through 60. You know, playing 1 through 60 on hardcore, it gets you...
Did you stream the paladin?
I did stream the high elf paladin. I'm pretty sure I streamed the high elf paladin. I didn't stream the human paladin on this channel. I think that was on a separate channel that I was trying to separate from this channel. But I'm pretty sure I streamed them all. It should be a... Oh, it's over here. So here on the ground.
I never been here.
Burning Steeps. Check his head on the pike. Gortosh is dead. Okay, so that quest is complete. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these quests in.
This mold or whatever it is called.
The zone. It's a cool looking zone. I think that this zone is a lot better for the Horde than the Alliance. Like the Alliance get the Horde get a ton of quests that are brand new up here in Carfang Hold. The Alliance, they have a pretty good amount of quests, but like the Horde really has to do quite a bit of quests over in this way, within the tower, within the mobs. And they have to go up in this area over here and get into this thing. Let's see here. Ooh, 13 spirit ring or 87. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Keep your feet on the ground. Oh, there is a back piece that I can get from a quest. It must be not over here. It's over this way. You can see right, I have a terrible green back piece on healing pieces. Hide of the Wild or Heart of the Wild or whatever that back piece is, it's super expensive. I'm not gonna buy a back piece. I think it's over here. I need to do Hateforge Query at least one time. Play 25 centers deeper than BRD. Okay, that's BRD. Oh, those are healing pants, but those are worse than my healing pants. That is a damage and healing 11.
What can I do for you?
Purchase secret information. Purchase secret information. Oh, that needs to go to Jabby. Okay, that seems to port. Then I have no idea. I thought there was a back piece that I could get from one of these quests over here. But I guess it's not. Following the legend of the seven, there were dwarves of great knowledge and power. If you have the knowledge and power, then wealth is sure to follow. That's what I want, wealth. The ruins of Florician is rumored to keep the tablet of the seven, which hold knowledge of the ancient dwarves. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the tablet's right over here. Oh, right over here, the ruins. So I'm gonna stop by and grab the tablet. Oh, wow. Yeah, that market did a quick reversal. It's almost at 695 right now. Again, it's with great sadness that I must say that the City Shaman partner position is once again closed. I wonder what that means. Take the tablet. Here's the tablet right here. And describe the tablet. We got that quest complete. Where again can I return marks of honor? Wonder we still need a or to end.
Time is money, friend.
Question.
Hurry back.
Time is money, friend.
Quest.
Glad I could help.
Money at this point.
Hurry back.
Money, money, money. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it the heart of the mountain. Bring the heart of the mountain to Maxwort, Uberglint, and Burning Steeps. Oh, this is the vault quest. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. Unless I specifically go into BRD, I'm not gonna be picking up any BRD quests. I do need to do my Ani or my MC stuff. So after raid, depending on when raid finishes today, I'm gonna go work on getting my quest for the douses going. So I made it over to a Shara, and I picked up Poison Water and Stormer and Rumblers. So this one here, you have to go into Eastern Plaguelands and kill the water guys. Plaguelands. So over here, whoop, that's Hinterlands. Eastern Plaguelands. Down in here, you have to kill the elemental water guys. For that
I was just
quest.
watching a video about eye dryness, and I can confirm by looking at your eyes that when we are looking at a computer screen we blink so much less.
Yes, I don't like. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, we blink a lot less than we really need to when we're looking at a computer screen, and that's why if you have these blue light, if you end up getting a lot of headaches and aches like migraines in your head, it could be due to staring at your computer screen for a long time and the blue light off the monitor. So things that you can do for yourself at home is go in and adjust the brightness. Like they have a night mode, a night light. So you can go into your system settings if you're using Windows and turn on the night light settings so the screen emits blue light, which can keep you up at night. So night light displays warmer colors to help
I'll
you
make a
sleep.
sticky note to remind myself to blink often.
Right. Try a blink every 30 seconds. I can't see my screen. What is going on? It's like I'm watching a slow picture film. Okay, let's go ahead and bust out the gear. Heal gear.
40-man raid.
I think it's 25.
Oh, doing MC.
Yeah, we're gonna be going and doing MC today. Yeah, I need to come up with a... Ooh, what was that? Oh, trash. Trash, trash, trash.
The full group is their player distribution isn't even.
The full group is there. Player distribution isn't even. No, right now, the group's still getting built up right now. Yeah, they're still making the group. So let me go see how many people signed up for the raid. So I am going with the guild called Zug Zug today. There's 20 people that signed up for the raid. Okay, so we have 5 healers, 7 range, what's 5 melee DPS, and 3 of those are tanks. Or 2 of those are tanks. I don't know. I'm still trying to find a guild that raids at a reasonable level, close to where
Are party
I raid
members
at.
laid out vertically or horizontally? Cause I see there are many players in the first column.
Oh, these are vertical. Yeah, vertical. Yeah, they're vertical, but let's see here. Zug Zug. Why am I going this way? That's such the slower way to get down there. Cats can actually survive through here. So if you go like this and you just fall just like this, you will survive with 63 life. Nobody else can survive there though. 'Cause the
LOL.
cat... I tried it before and you can survive that fall.
Is this HC server?
This is not an HC server. This is Classic plus Turtle WoW. So
Why cats
it does-
ISNT it about hit points?
Why cats? Is it about the hit points? No, cats can survive because they have this passive thing called. It must be in the Pharaoh. So inside of the Pharaoh tree, they get this thing called Feline Grace. It reduces damage from falling. I forgot. I don't know what the percentage is that it reduces, but that's what keeps me alive. And Bravewing, welcome into the channel. This is Turtle WoW.
Just like in real life, LOL.
Yeah, just like in real life. It's a softcore and hardcore server. When we were leveling on the server, 1 through 59 is hardcore. At level 55 to 59, you make the decision. Do you want to stay hardcore at level 60, or do you want to just roll over and become an immortal softcore level 60 player? For the past 2+ years, I have played nothing but hardcore. All my characters that I've ever leveled on the server have been hardcore. I've leveled a paladin 2 times, a druid 2 times, a priest, a warrior, and a hunter. So I've leveled 7 characters on hardcore, 1 to 60. Now I only have I have 5 hardcore level 60s or 4 hardcore level 60s right now, and I have 2 softcore level 60s. One is a paladin over on Nord, and I have a druid here on Ambershire. And the druid is going to be our primary character on this server. Eventually, I might roll a hunter as well, just to have another farmer that I can make money with. You know, gathering professions, mats, and stuff like that. It's a little bit faster than a druid, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm so undecided on which one that I think has better farms. I think the hunter is able to do a lot more farms on their own versus the druid, but yeah. So at level 55 to 59, you can do a chain quest by turning in. You get a letter in the mailbox. You go and you do this quest. It's only 2 quest pieces, and then you can stay hardcore. You hit level 60 and you stay hardcore at level 60. Otherwise, if you do not do this quest, then you just hit level 60 as normal. You roll over the softcore. You do get some cool things. You get this title called the Immortal. So if I look at my own name right now, you can see here I have the Unchallenged, and then I have the Immortal tag. You also get a companion. Oh no, you get the mount. You get the Immortal Charger's Companion mount, and you get a tabard, which you can't see because I am you get this tabard right here as a Immortal. So this is it's a guild tabard. Let me go ahead and look at go ahead.
I just started the game, but there is only 3 HC servers, right?
Oh, are you playing on official World of Warcraft, or are you playing on private servers? This is a private server. It's not attached to Blizzard, and yeah, it's not a official HC server. Yeah, this is the Immortal. I don't think the Immortal one looks really cool. I think it'd be nicer if it was like a black background with a red on there. He's running.
Oh, I play official started month ago.
Yeah, this is not official. I enjoy, like, I've played World of Warcraft before for a long time, and I really wanted more than the original Classic provided. So I've played World of Warcraft since back in 2004 and played up to Mists of Pandaria right around 2015. So I played about 10 years worth of World of Warcraft, and then came back when Classic was released and started playing that. But I didn't, I got to level 60 and the game felt the same as I had always felt. It felt unfinished. There was a lot of pieces missing, lots of zones not really completed, a lot of missing quest areas, and you know, the trees themselves were completely unbalanced. So I went ahead and... Are they zoning in already? Oh, they are zoning in. Oh, that's right. I have to connect the... Circle. Dopa. Thanks. Group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other companies would just give them the award, but with GameStop, the board has to buy it into the company. Wait, hold on. I missed what you said there. Do check out GameStop latest news. Unlike other companies that pay their CEO board, GameStop just put out a plan that if they can 10x market cap, Ryan Cohen will be able to buy more of stock of a certain price. Other companies would just give them the award, but not with GameStop board has to buy into the company too. GameStop is only held and operated by people who have skin in the game, so they must perform. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I've never been a big GameStop person. And I was kind of deciding the other day if I was going to completely sell out of my meta position and buy into Amazon or Google. But I held off on that. Let me go. That's my Google. Google McDougal. Amazon is down today slightly. Google's up 1.10. Meta's up 0.91. Apple's up 0.06. Probably toss some of these out of here. GameStop is shooting for 10 billion in market cap according to its award plan. That's crazy. Open trade for cookie. Oh, it returned back to me. Nobody bought my Dark Moon storage box. So the cool thing here, guys, is if you have a lot of tickets like I do, see all these Dark Moon Fairy tickets, you can actually buy this Dark Moon storage and then list it in the auction house super cheap. For example, say you sell it for 2 gold. So it's a 14 slot bag that you're undercutting to other people. You're undercutting other like Runecloth bags, and you could sell it for some good money. And it's essentially kind of free. You can get it's. Second. GameStop person one day. It's the next Berkshire. That's funny. Nah. I don't know about the next Berkshire. I mean, I haven't seen Soft Reserve. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and pop into the Discord here. Okay, hold on. Verify your challenge. Please temporarily unequip your tabard and guild tabard. You guys don't hear the Discord, right? Okay. As long as you guys can hear the game, that is awesome possum. And there's not that many druids. It's just me and one other druid. So if any druid stuff drops, man, we're gonna get the cream of the crops. Oh, we're missing. There's a couple empty spots, but I'm sure that's fine. I think they might be doing summons. What is that bug? Okay, so I'm not sure who the tanks are. Let me go look. Two hours before the oh, here it is. Yeah, my raid buff went away, my world buff. I think I hit everybody with the alien thing that I need. As we get more into raiding, getting better gear, I'm obviously going to do better enchants on my gear. It's just, for the time being, I'm not going crazy heavy with the best enchants and all of that. But I will be using some. I did purchase the Elixir of Greater Intellect, Mage Blood, Potions, Brilliant Mana Oil. I did buy myself some Greater Fire Protection and a Restoration Potion. And then I was given a few others by the guild here. Don't... Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really go through and soft reserve anything. Res. Unchallenged. Resto. I want something with healing. A one, like a, what's a good staff or like a nice two-hander for healing that drops inside of I'm kind of going through the list here. Oh wait, I need to go and pull up the Druid best in slot. Phase 2. And I'll just pick a few items off this list. So the Aura's Hammer, Aura Stone Hammer. Aura Stone Hammer. We'll pick up that one. What else? I also need a ring. So culturalizing band. Okay, perfect. Okay, I reserved the Aura Stone Hammer and the culturalizing band. Okay. So Zisto's a main tank right here. Just so I can see tanks here, I'm just gonna go ahead and Zisto's a main tank, and Puro is an off tank. Okay. Probably don't need to do that before. Oh, they need a couple more people summoning. We'll go ahead and pop. Oop. These last for an hour, so I'm hoping that we, we won't die. There we go. Pop those. Go. I can turn off my interface now. And I don't have my, what's it called up? My healing thing. Would be nice. Let's go through if I can. I don't have any food for spirit. Yeah, I don't have any spirit food or like intellect food. Oh. In the future, I will be re-enabling my add-on that tracks healing, because I'd like to see my heals and stuff. Oh, not that. Yeah, should have waited maybe on using the elixirs and pots, but it's fine. Hello in India language and American language. Hello, brother. Welcome in, Gamer Hey. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. They laughed at Berkshire too when he was a failing textile company. I feel like the difference between Berkshire and GameStop is different, like largely different, but I guess time will tell. Right now, Berkshire is a huge. So this is our. Yeah, everybody else pops stuff as well, right? They drop. Oh, Dream Shard Elixir. That's the one I wanted to. Dream Shard Elixir. Dream Shard Elixir. How much level in your game? Level 60 is the max. And here comes the big dude. Oh, he pulled aggro. So what were the two main guys? This one here. Are we doing the skip method? And somebody fell into the water. Gulp, gulp. And GTA Sand Game is a childhood favorite game. I played a lot of GTA 4. Grand Theft Auto 4 was the game that I mostly played. So this is a brand new boss that they've added into Molten Core. I really should drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. GameStop no longer a retail company, it's a holding company. That is true. That is true. They hold a lot of what? They hold Bitcoin and maybe Ethereum as well. And get away. So this boss is fairly easy in terms of why can't I heal this dude? Whoop. He exploded fast. That I have no. Oh, the ads cleaved us. So the ads spawned and cleaved everyone. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back. Potentially. Is this boss part of the PS? What up, Mr. Music Guy? Welcome into the stream. Yes, this is a brand new boss that is part of the private server. It's what I assume is PS. It is the very first boss of MC in the updated version, and He doesn't have a douse on him. His douse is part of the other. So let's see. We got Fist of Flamewalker, Giant Stalker boots, and Night Slayer gloves. Yeah, so nothing off this guy. But yeah, this is a brand new boss. There's 2 new bosses included in Molten Core. There's this boss and another boss. And it wasn't a full wipe, which is good, right? And so the elixirs stay through deaths. You can see here on the top right hand of my corner, on the top right hand of my screen, the elixirs that I purchased, they survived through through it all. Huh. We'll have to rebuff here in a bit, but go ahead and get some mana. Drink water. And they're talking about the dog that's coming in. Got it picked up. I don't have any mana to use, so I'm just gonna do that. 2 dogs. And I don't have a bop. It's okay. Hey, we survived. I had hots rolling on the tank, so when the dog got in the range, he immediately went for me. I think I'm just gonna not bother with the tree form, because the tree form, man, it's super slow. Another surgery. Okay, I need to drink water. Oh. Bad. Usually we wait here. Do we not wait here? Oh, he's hugging the... Oh, another surgery. There might be 2 searchers, but as long as we all stick together, not that big of a problem. And I'm out of mana. Oh, Oh my goodness. Okay. Dogs are loose.
Any innervators?
Any innervators? I innervated myself. My innervate's on cooldown. And I can't use the impending thingamajig. Oh, mind controlled. I'm using tranquility to heal the bosses. Nice. I am not a oh man, I'm out of mana. And I can't use one of those. I'll use a tea. I am very low on teas. I need to go get more tea. Well, after the raid. Innervate. It's just the boss at this point. Yeah. Any innovators? I do like to use innovate when it's available here. What dropped? Arcanist boots, the Fellheart gloves, and that is it. So one guy went offline. I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep my regrowth and all that stuff applied onto these guys. The main tanks. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get mana up. And is it a hacker? Any inhibitors? Oh, no hacker. That's a long. Gonna get out of the combat zone. Good luck on the drop. Yeah, on some kind of drop. Oh, got feet. Weird. Not into the fire. Oh, in fire, in fire, in fire. Use a potion. Oop. Okay, what tribe? Quick strike ring. The quick strike ring, nice and thing for the melee class. You have the medallion of the steadfast dodge. That's good for like druid tanks. Oh, someone died. Oh, they already skinned it. Wow, that was quick. I can't dispel those. My man, oh, somebody pulled. Gotta pull in the front. Oh, we got two of these guys. Yeah, there we go. I ran out of mana to do my... We'll do smaller heals now. Good luck on drops. Yeah, I'd like some good drops. I'd like some epics. Okay, gotta get mana. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Get it off me. Yeah, if I had stayed in my normal form, I may have died to that dog there. But luckily, I went to bear form quickly. Let's go ahead and drink. Drink again. That's the cool thing about a druid, is that if you have like these oh no moments, you can always shift to like a bear to kind of potentially increase your armor and survive the onslaught as we get better gear, for sure. I don't know how this guy got hit so hard. You really don't need to be skipping a whole lot of stuff. Because the more that you skip, the more chances you have to, like, get wiped out by it later. Oh wait, this boss over here. They took out this boss over here? So they removed this boss. Yeah, so they got rid of the fire raining boss over here. Forgot his name. If anybody has specific questions, definitely drop it into the chat. I am being a little bit quiet because I am trying to focus on both watching what's going on in the raid and getting my heals going. I don't know of a better way to do this. As like a healer, you really kind of just gotta watch the groups and make sure that, you know, you got your heals going. You're not gonna be able to out heal a what's it called, like a paladin or priest healer in terms of spike heals. Like, you're gonna get out healed all the time. But what's really cool about druids is, despite being in druid form, so when you are in druid form, the healing power of nearby party members is increased by an amount equal to 20% of your spirit. So basically, everybody around me gets a boost. Which is nice. If I'm just here to give them a boost, then that is really good. I'm the only resto druid as well. So any sort of specific resto gear. Over time, I'll get, you know, better equated to actually healing as a resto. For now, I'm just kind of tossing out my rejuves on people. I kind of preemptively, we got... As long as I keep my regrowth and my rejuve on the tanks, that's good for them. And then I'll just be tossing other rejuves on other people as needed for healing. We got one more dog. I'm gonna go ahead and drink after this fight. Yeah. As long as I keep my regrowth and my rejuve on the main tanks, and then just start rejuving other people, that's a win. Okay, let's go ahead and drink. So they're gonna do, oh, they're gonna be banishing people. Okay. And okay. This guy's... DPS boss or ads? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that is a lot of big heal. Oh, someone's dead. Why is this priest? What's he getting hammered by? And he... Oh, our main tank's dead. Yep, dead. This boss right here is... No one should be DPSing the ads. Yeah. Need one killer on boss tank. Yeah, wiped. Yeah, there you saw that there was some damage going on the don't need to. Yeah, let's go ahead. That group, my group, last group that need Mark of the Wild. Or did I already do my group? I may have already done my group. Alright, gotta go for a walk. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, market's at stock market. Yeah, market's at all-time highs right now on the SPY. So this is the perfect time to be chillaxing, going for a walk. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude. The ads are running around wiping people out. Yeah, there goes the ads. Yeah, banishing ads doesn't work that well. We've never done the banish ads method on hardcore. Yeah. Oh, downgraded. Any of the healers is a good idea to res any of them. Well, we died once again. We probably just need to have, I don't know, like a prop paladin. We've never done the banished method on hardcore. We've always just had one tank. Why can't I? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and rebuff again here. Get our mana back up. Oh, I need wild thorn root. Well, can I buy that from the field repair bot? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh my god, why did he pull him? No, whatever. We're gonna move away over here. Thanks, Dad. Tank is dead already. Well... yeah, I don't know why people are killing the ads. You do not kill the ads. The ads are what's killing people because the ads, people are like blowing the ads up. Yeah, see, like this guy? Somebody killed. That's crazy. I don't. This is the difference between hardcore and softcore. Oh my goodness, it's pretty wild. The amount of mixed communication is I think I got all the group. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. Okay. Okay, all DPS. I'm just gonna go ahead and just toss regrowth and renew on these guys. Looks like we got it. We got a lot of these superior potions. We're gonna go ahead and just use one of those.
You turned on the character model client mod.
I turned on the HD mod, yeah. Oh, we lost. Now they're dead. Hey, Earth Fury helmet dropped. Oh no, Earth Fury is Shaman. Okay, hold on. I need to go look at what's in here. Let me go to...
Is this a pug or a guild run?
This is a guild run. This is a brand new guild that I joined that raids on Fridays. So I've been looking for the last week that I hit level 60. I have been looking for guilds that raid during my stream. So, Zug Zug here is a guild that raids Fridays. Hold on 1 second. Ow, my face. Hold on 1 second. So I'm kind of testing out this guild run here. This is kind of, it seems like a very fresh level 60 guild. And so this is a guild run. It's the guild Zug Zug. So over the last week, I've been looking for people that raid around my, 1900 to 2000 is the raid time. So Arcadia and Zug Zug raid at 1900. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Does having immortal title help you get into guilds quicker, do you think?
No, most people don't know that you're an immortal or hardcore player by default. So I would say no, that the title doesn't really help. They just might like, oh, nice, you played hardcore. Drink waters. Go to invisible here. Okay, we're not pulling boss yet, are we? No, I don't think so. Good. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Huh. It's such a different environment to be in a hardcore versus softcore side. Go ahead and regrowth him. Pop it to these guys. Boop, boop. Mana break. So
is tree form better for raids, or it doesn't really matter? I am learning Druid healing ATM.
Dude, I am learning Druid healing too. So if you can't heal with healing touch as a tree. So if you're doing like big heals like healing touch, then you need to be in your normal human form. But your heals are going to get sniped a lot. I'm going to go ahead and drink mana. So normally I will be a tree during normal trash, because I can just pop rejuve. So the thing about tree that's really nice is that people that are in my party get 20% of my spirit. So, for example, I have 247 spirit right now. Oh, they're pulling. So they would get a healing buff of 50. Why am I in combat? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we can go. But I'm gonna go ahead and heal as a normal form here so that I can just do with my healing touch. Dude. It does seem like a lot of the people in the guild or in this run are fairly fresh. Melee DPS. Wow. He's almost dead.
I heard Molten Core is more difficult than before now.
They have 2 new bosses that do make it more difficult. Let's see, we've got Warlock and Flame. Nothing.
Sorry, I'll stop talking so you can focus on raid, lol.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I need to be able to kind of talk at the same time. I don't know why claws on my bars there. Okie doke. Yeah, in tree form, you want to use tree form for most of your stuff because when you're in tree form, your regrowths are going to be less expensive. Your rejuve and your regrowths, they heal for a good amount despite... Whoops-a-daisy. Regrowth also has a really high chance of critting, so you want to be applying regrowth to your tanks. And then while regrowth is kind of ticking, rejuve is ticking on your tanks, you'll go around and kind of pop rejuve so the other people within the group. And then just continuously kind of keep regrowth and rejuve up on your main tanks is kind of the thing that I've been doing. I don't know why I can't reach this one guy. Oh, he's in the lava back there. If everything is going smoothly, there's really not a lot of people to heal. You can just go ahead and just throw rejuve on like your warlocks and stuff. Because those guys are going to be tapping all the time. I don't know what's up with the... I'm gonna go ahead and drink. Arcane. So we're gonna go ahead and just stick to HOTS here, as this guy likes to do the possible, not the blink, but counter spell in 4 seconds. So 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the counter drop, the counter spell. I just heard it, so we can go ahead and go back to doing our regrowth here. Counterspell in 5 seconds, potentially. And he's dead. We had the Boots of Prophecy Priest and Mage. There has been no Druid gear that has dropped at all, but there are 3 Druids. We have a Boomkin, we have a Feral Tank, and we have myself, the Resto. As we get better gear, our heals over time are going to be crazy better. You can see they heal a good amount of here. I'm not burning too much mana when I'm using my regrowth. My regrowth, I'm using rank 4. It's 196 mana. So it's not like crazy intensive. You do have to down rank a lot. Wow, that Druid. The Shaman died fast. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. I did not slip into the lava like this guy. He fell into the lava. He's about to die in the lava. Oop. And Deco's lead. We almost slipped into the lava, but we're like wiggle, 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 and we survived. And then we saw the mage flip and flop, and he fell into the lava, and he just died over there. And I don't know how that guy died. Please do not pull. Are you sure you can pull the dog? Oh my goodness. They're like, don't get too close to the ads. And then boom, guess what happened? They pulled a whole dang pack. And there's somebody coming into our area. We can get this heal off. Why can't I heal? I'm stunned. That's what it is. I get stunned by something. Okay. 290, 695, 20. Seems like we should be selling off here to the end of trade day. But yeah, look at this guy. He looks pretty cool with his weapon. Oh shoot. Charger. And we got a dog. It's not gonna happen. Dog is gonna get pulled. Okay, Warrior's got the dog over there. Let's go ahead and toss him a couple heals. And I got stunned. Everyone's stunned, but we got hots rolling. And he's down. So Zieso is inning. The main thing is that we can at least finish MC. As cool as it would be to finish MC within an hour from the start to end, but might be. Now we're going to the second new boss. There's two new bosses over this way. There's these pillars, or these guys that as soon as you walk in the door right here, they're called Basalt Thar. And then there's one over here called Smolderos. Go ahead and use this. This. Using water breaks my battle meld. Oh. This boss is fairly easy from what I've seen. You just have to tank and spank. Keep the healers alive. You have to alternate the damage between these guys if I was doing damage. I think there's something that appears on them that kind of shows you. which one to attack. The next boss, ooh, that kind of exploded on people, huh? But it's mostly just a tank fight where you're kind of alternating damage between these two guys right here. And then eventually they share health pools. So as soon as one dies, then the other one generally dies like right afterwards. Yeah, let's go ahead and drink. Held and offhand. And plate. There's a pat. Oh yeah, there's a pat. Tablet of the Molten Blast. That too. Features Molten Blast rank 6. I gotta make sense. And we got a big heal. Eventually, one thing I need to work on is getting rollover macros for my heals. Because you'll see that I don't have... I have to manually click on... Ooh. Yeah, I gotta go to Hydro and also get more tea. Because I am very low on teas. And teas are one of the, like, the cheapest potions you can get. See if we can hit this tank with a good big heal. Boop boop. Okay. Okay. This is the third boss. His name is not. It's like so inside of MC. It's a brand new boss called Sorcerer Thane. Druid buffs. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to heal as a holy paladin or holy priest. As it's just basically you're mostly just kind of tossing out direct heal. That's what it is. As a druid, you're kind of tossing out hots, like you're in your hots out, and it burns so much mana. It really does eat a ton of my mana up. I'm not even using max rank. But I guess as a paladin, you don't usually use max ranks either. You're always using... I gotta downgrade. You always gotta use... Okay, I'm gonna have to drink mana. Gonna pull in 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Oop. Yeah, once your main tanks are kind of with regrowth and rejuves, you can just go around and just cast rejuves on other people. But even if they don't take a lot of damage, I'm just going to go ahead and always kind of keep rejuve and regrowth kind of ticking on these guys. Eventually, as I get better healing gear, I'm sure it'll become easier. Because my gear does not have much spirit. It's mostly just intellect. Intellect and stam. Or just stam. I have some spirit on some pieces, but not much. I think that's it in terms of trash. I don't think I have another arcane potion. Oh, here it is. Now this boss, you're gonna have to move in and out of a thing that puts on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and wait a second here. Well, never mind. Never mind. I got blown up. But if you get the mark of combustion, I guess you have to go in. So if you are marked with the ruin of detonation, huh. So if you are marked with the ruin of combustion, you have to go inside the ruin. Otherwise you blow up, it looks like.
From within, I shall carve your demise.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's pretty interesting. It doesn't. The ruin increases your damage. It gives you a buff, and then if you have that buff, it does. You do more damage, and then you get some mark, some ruin of combustion. I don't know if that means you have to go into the thing or out of the thing. So what got dropped? We got the sword obsidian, the leggings mail, the ruin ward, trinket. Huh. So not too much there. Oop. We have 3 more bosses to go. We have the Rock Dude, Morrow, and Domo. I'm pretty sure that's it. The throne looks... Rob Cat. We have not got any luck inside this raid. No loot whatsoever. Whatsoever. Ulumag. Review says sell. Sell, 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 sell. So, like I was saying before, this raid here raids on Fridays at... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Ooh, those guys are dirty. Don't die, don't die. We just finished buffing everybody up. Get back. Okay. We are back in combat, but I can drink. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink. It doesn't matter. I was like, he won't see me if I go invisible, right? Nah, he still gets you. I really do need to. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, man. Don't hit me. My first instinct when I have something rolling towards me is to just hop into bear form. Oh. Full mana. You have all the buffs. Now this one shouldn't cause too many issues to people in the over here in the distance. We should only have to worry about melee guys in the first couple groups. They're just kind of rolling hots on all the melee guys over here. We reset back. We have a dog coming over here. Not sure why he's over here. But someone's gonna get their face bitten off over here. I don't know why they're trying to kill the dogs. All you do is kill the boss. Just kill the boss. The ads die. But I don't know why they were focused on killing ads there. They were at half life. So plate, cloth, staff. The staff of dominance would be a very nice one. Yeah, staff of dominance would be a very nice addition. But it is damage and healing, not just healing. I'm still gonna roll for it if it's open. It doesn't look like anybody reserved it. Yeah, so it's an open roll. 84 wins it. Oh, we have 4 bosses. Don't aggro. We got a searcher we can pull before anything. Oh, they're gonna tank this guy. Okay. I don't know why you would pull a searcher before. That's fine. Out my face. Done. Or you're taking. Control. So as a druid, I can regrowth these tanks pre-pull, and then I can go and shadow meld. Oh, look at all that damage now. Oh, paladin. Out of the way, yo. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hey, we only had a move at the start. Once the start was done, it was pretty much good from there. And we're out of mana. I'm not gonna use my innervate during this fight, cause I might need it on demo. I do have a tea though. I can just go ahead and pop a tea. Sweet. What dropped? Giant Stalkers and Pauldrons. Look at that, man. Hunter and Shaman loot. Should have rolled a Shaman, man. There was quite a bit of Shaman loot that has dropped so far today. And they're disenchanting the shoulders. And my headset's dying. Got my headset. Charging. Just an annihilator. Boop. Okie doke. It went up to 695 and now we got a lot of pressure for selling off and taking profits. Five, one. Yeah, we gotta get our douse stuff done. And then we could be helping out with the douses. Just, I never got my douses started. Keep hearing something going off, but Each raid group is different. Most raid groups are only officially raiding MCGG with pop-up raids for K10 Ani. Uh, 11. Okay, so let's go ahead. We got some time. The Druid's over here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the main tank Druid. So Druid, as you can see, the Druid is wearing the Black Morass helmet. He's got the Ani neck. That's just a trash. That's just like this. It's not like the crazy neck. Just tanking neck. Strat, Balisnar. Decent shoulders. Good helmet for fire resistant. Yeah, you kind of need that. Earthguard tunic with 100 health. Got MC Tier 1 wrists. What's the difference? This is... Oh, that is a elemental leatherworking prop. That's a pretty nice one. Elemental Earthguard tunic. T1 wrists. I need this. This would be nice. 1% chance to hit. Idol of the Moonfang from Karazhan 10-man. Moonfire, Savage Bite, Shred, restore 50 mana and 125 health. That is huge. I guess Savage Bite, Moonfire, you know, Moonfire is basically spammable. So if you're able to Moonfire and get back 50 mana and 125 health, that's really good for Boomkins. That's a really nice idol right there. Then we got the Hate Reaver Cog. That's Hateforge Query. It's Guard of the Flame. Nice big old stamina chunk right there. Nice damn trinkets and defense. And he's got the Windwalker chest, belts, and legging. That's essentially like the best in slot for tanking Druids. And you know, T1 wrist and belt. And the Age Core glove. I guess I could have off-rolled on those gloves, but I think other people needed them as well. But it's not a big deal. Okay, so that's one tank. The other main tank is back here. Oh, he's got pretty good gear. So he's got the Drake Flame helmet, the medallion, tier 1 shoulders, wrist, gloves, and pauldron. Yeah, he's got the domo here yet? No, not yet. Okay, we got time. Got shoulders. Covered with blood is the guard captain's chest plate. Braces of might. Reflecto shield reflector. Is that the oh, it's Laura Karazhan. Interesting. Royal seal. This thing would be nice if it had stamina on there. Like at least some stamina, like 12 or 15 stamina on this trinket would be really nice. Increase armor. Yeah, he's in pretty good gear. Yeah. Captain Boomy back here. I want to see what his gear is for a rating here. 1% hit. Forgot where that... He's a Tauren. I think this is a quest item from Forge Quarry. Yeah, he doesn't have any enchants. Got a decent weapon from Black Morass. Okay, so that's a good weapon as well. No relic. As a boomkin, you can buy the relic off the He wanted to go boomkin, you can see, because he got the critical strike, the Eye of the Beast. Lower Blackrock Spire. Wait, is this Eye of the Beast? So, is that the West trinket, or is that something different? Oh, okay, it is the quest trinket. Not off a specific boss, it's from quest. And then... Oh, he's done ZG. That's interesting. He doesn't want to enchant his gear a bit more. Reduces the cast time of Starfire by 0.02 seconds. It gives it a 10% chance to stun the target for 3 seconds. 15% chance. I think one of these things over here reduces your Starfire chance to like instant cast. Starfire by 0.05 seconds. And it stacks up to 3 times, I think. So he's at balance, and then 5 points into remove Mark of the Wild, subtlety, and allows 15% of your regeneration. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I got 3 notifications on my phone to sell. Never sold. I got one at 3 hours ago. What is it? 9. That wasn't quite the high. I don't know why I get notifications to sell, but nothing to buy. Okay, right now we're still waiting on the douse. Up. And let's go look real quick. Okay, so I'm looking for the Dago DPS was the main one that I wanted. That I can kind of keep control of how much healing I'm actually doing. But that is how our Druid looks right now. I think he looks good. This is the HD graphics. I think it looks a lot better with this method. What do you guys think? Wait, are you guys waiting on... Oh, we are waiting on the douse. Somebody needs to douse behind the last boss. And so we're kind of waiting at the moment. Not everybody has douses. It seems like a lot of the guild is fairly fresh to level 16. And it's a fairly new guild. So raid consumes are going to be trying to find the raid consumables. So flask of distilled wisdom, dream shard elixir, mage blood potion, brilliant mana oil, cerebral cortex is a one. I also picked up something else. But the main thing here is flask of distilled wisdom. Elixir of fortitude is not really like a requirement if people are gonna die too often. Spirit of Zanza. That later. Ardent mushrooms, watermelon. I'm not a big fan of food buffs, just because food buffs, man, you die, and the food buff goes away. So my preferred consumables are going to be the Distilled Wisdom, the Dream Shard Elixir, Mage Blood Potion, Brilliant Mana Oil. We've been buying Elixir of Greater Intellect. So, let's see here. DB Flask of Distilled Wisdom. It provides 2,000 mana and lasts for 2 hours. This one provides 25 intellect, so that's 250 mana. I'd have to see how expensive the Flask of Distilled Wisdom is, because this thing is like the elixir here. These things are 20 silver a piece. They were super cheap. Mage blood, yeah, potion, brilliant mana oil. Oh yeah, Big Ape Gaming. I don't know what times you can raid at. I've been kind of the other guild that I was looking at was like Arcadia. I'm not gonna say like guild hopping because I feel like that's like a terrible way to put it. But I've been checking out different guilds. So I have been looking for like a permanent spot that I enjoy the raid times. It looks like the community, like the guild itself, is communicative in the guild chat and they kind of help each other out. Everyone's kind of working together. Because coming from hardcore, you couldn't rely on any auction house. As a hardcore player, once you hit level 60, we had no access to the auction house. We couldn't mail any mail to one another. We couldn't trade with anybody outside of plus 5 levels of yourself. That means that all of our trading was due to like with level 55 plus players and higher. So that really limited what we could buy from the auction house. So the guild did a lot of groups together. We did different dungeons to get people geared up. We did different like reagent runs through DM to get thorium, to get roots and like different plants and make consumables and flasks and stuff like that. Okay, here we go. He's gonna jump down. He's gonna douse. Oh, I'm out of wild. Yeah, there it goes, Domo. Look at that. Okay, I gotta get some more wild thorn root. Yeah, let's go ahead and rebuff people. Maybe. Now we got 27 minutes on our. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our lip ready, just in case we get ads on us. Oh. This would be a nice fight. Although I don't need haste. I'm good on haste. Oh, here. We got stamina and spirit buff right here from the winter veal cookie. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this food buff. Yeah, I tossed some regrowths and go invis, so they should get heals kind of going. I don't think we're gonna be pulling yet. Okay, they're gonna go over the plan. Oh, okay, so the hunters are pulling diamond and no, not that one. Go.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the sons of the living.
Okay. Holy cow, what the heck hit me there? Oh, I'm in my wrong spec. That's the wrong thing. Big heals all around. When I logged in, I was in the wrong spec. I'm gonna use a potion. We'll do a regular big potion. I can get my actual button on it. I think this is going well. I can't see their life, but I assume that everything is going well. Oh, tank. Where? Oh, tank died. Oh, we got innervate. Let's innervate here.
Ashes to ashes.
Kill ads. Yeah, we gotta kill the healers. One left. One left. All you gotta do is kill this last one. Kill the last one. All you gotta do is kill this one right here. Just kill him. That's it. If he dies, we win. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Somebody kill it. There, he's dead. Look at that. Boom! That was it. That was the whole thing. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Oh man. That guy took a while to go down. But hey, we did it. No wipe. No wipe. Oh. Hey, look at us. Our heals, look at us on top. We're on top of heals. I didn't expect it, but hey, we got it. Oh, I rolled an 83 at the cauterizing bag. Look at that. Unchallenged rolled the highest with an 83 on cauterizing band. So I got it. So let's go trade. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we got the ring. Let's go ahead and replace this. So we got our very first piece out of MC, which was the ring. Entering combat. Dude. Reaper's back up. Let's see if the Warlock will get it banished or if it'll just start pumping people. Okay, he rebanished it. You can see why I want to get a guild that starts raiding a bit earlier. That's 50 DKP minus right there. The only thing else that I reserved, so I did reserve the ring, it dropped and I got it. The other thing that I reserved was, where is it? I reserved the Aura Stone Hammer. Slash DB. Oop, my thing's not on full screen. There we go. Slash DB. Oh no, it is full screen. Aura Stone Hammer drops off guard. So 20% chance I didn't get it. And it didn't drop. Honestly, I probably could have got something better. I'm going to go through my list after stream because now we're actually in MC. So I'm going to go through and add all of my best in slot stuff into my list. Once everybody gets here. Are these per fight? Whoop! Smack me in the face, yo. They fix L. I got 60 crystal water at the start of this raid. I am completely out of it. I guess I had this eggnog. I don't. Druid is. Okay, we're right here. Okay, so we're on the last and final boss of MC. So, outside of the normal tier piece, anything over here? Yeah, there's nothing much here. Let's go ahead, Storm Rage Legard. So tier 1 on Druid set. Let's go look at the tier. Collection, tier 1, Druids. That's interesting. Oh, it's 23. So there's different sets here. Of course, I can't see it as a this. Okay, so Cenarian helmet and Spolders. They're still explaining the fight. I'm gonna go ahead and just look what this looks like here. Eggnog? Eggnog. So this is the Resto set. The Resto set's kind of green. Let's see what the... This is the Boomkin set. The Boomkin set's kind of blue. So there's the Boomkin set. It's kind of bluish. And then you had the tank set, which is here. Or it's feral. So the feral set is purple. I said eggnog like 5 minutes ago. Oh, I have no idea what the heck I was talking about then. Caster, use full DPS. So we're basically healing groups 1 and 2. Because I can't reach the healer from here. I can't reach the tank, so... I am not a tank healer. I am basically in... I heal group 2. Oh, I can reach that tank. Oh, he's not tanking right now. That's interesting. I thought both of the tanks are on the tank side. There we go. Combat in 5, 4. Yeah, see, okay, there. Now he's going over there. I'm just gonna be my regular form, because... And off tank's dead already. Knockback is in a couple seconds. We're gonna start pre-hotting the melee guys here in anticipation that they'll get knocked back into the lava. We're gonna cast whoopsie-daisy. We're gonna die. We are going to die. I couldn't get over there on time, and there was no mage over on this side. I got swarmed. No! Hoover! No! Dude, Big Ape Gaming, are you in the chat? He fell to a Swinegart Spearhide in Agamora. What was that in the Barrens? Swinegart, Spearhide, and Gamagathor. It sounds like it's somewhere down south. That's rough, man. He was doing so good. So that's Big Ape Gaming right there. He got level 23. That was like 2-3 days right there. I think last Wednesday he started a brand new Druid. So it's been, what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, let's see. Rag is almost down. He's at 3%. I just got unlucky, honestly. Okay, so we got Mail, Cloak of Shrouded Mist, Lands, Goldsmith, and Shard of Flame. And class plans, okay. Shard, I'd roll that 9/9 off spec. Captain. Dang, the Legards did drop. Whoop. Oh, Stormwind. Oh no, it's all Ogrimmar. So I'm gonna go ahead, see where the guild house is at. I'm pretty sure the guild house is Booty Bay. Yeah, Booty Bay. Okay, nice. We're gonna go down to Stillithus. Not today. I'm actually gonna go ahead and log out. I just wanted to see where our guild base was at. But we have officially cleared MC. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of this raid. Okay. Ah. That always destroys my hair during that. Okay, so we finished our first MC raid. We got out of there with the culturalizing ban from Major Domo. So that's a big win right there. So I have to get, I think there's an 11 healing enchant I can do on the ring. Unfortunately, I didn't get any other drops. Things that I have to look for is I need to continue doing Lower Blackrock Spire for my idol. I have to do and get like some kind of staff or weapon for healing. There's a bunch of options for druids for like spell damage. So I will have to go and do that. I was going to go check the mailbox. That's what I was going to do.
I suck at this game, bro. I'm so trash.
Hey, it's all good. It's all a learning experience, honestly. And you're not bad, Big Ape Gaming, dude. It was just an unfortunate event. Like, it happens. I've died so many times. I can't tell you how many times that I've died because it's in a crazy amount. But I've died at least 10 plus times on hardcore. Now, how did it happen? You died in Barrens to a boar, right? So I'm not sure. At level 23. I'm gonna go ahead and take the boat across the ratchet. It's now
I pulled 3 by
140
mistake and 2 were casters.
Oh, yeah, I would have. You didn't have dash yet. You didn't have any swifting potions. Where was that in the Barrens? I'm just trying to think where
Bear
that
form
specific...
and ran, but I got dazed.
Is that in this area down here? That's the only place I can think that there's boars or pets.
Yes.
Like down in this, yeah, down in that area down there. Dang. Let's go ahead. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. As soon as I saw your name, I was like, oh no. Dude. Okay, so I got a brand new ring. We're going to go ahead and swap that.
I feel like the whole server knows who I am at this point.
Oh, I feel like the whole server knows who at this point. You are what my future holds. HC. Wait, what? I feel like the whole server knows who I am. You've only died a few times, and that's good to stay persistent. Like, renaming your character the same over and over, you kind of get, like, that persistence. Eventually, you will hit level 60. It will happen. What? Anyone? Oh, wait, what's the ring enchant? Okay, guys, we are going to be logging off for the day. We have officially made it over here. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot at the moment. My next objectives are I'm going to be heading down and going to Ashera eventually. Oh, no. This says the Eastern Plaguelands Elementals. I got to do that eventually. For now, I was going to be heading down south to Silithus and be doing the Stormers and the Rumblers. I want to make sure that I get my douse before the next raid, because having people wait, we waited a long time for douses, like a good solid 15-20 minutes there just for douses. So I'm going to go ahead and be logging off here for the day. If you guys are unfamiliar with the awesome power of the Goblin brainwashing device, this thing right here allows me to swap specs on the go. So currently we are full resto. Like I have 51 points into resto, but I can go ahead and click on this and swap over to feral just like that. It pops over my key bindings as well for me. And you can see here now we're 11 balance, 35 feral, and 5 into resto. And then I could just go ahead and pull out the mule and then click on outfitter and go into my DPS here. And just like that, we are full resto, or full feral once again. And in our feral gear, I do have to replace my weapon so I can get 9% hit. But we do have solid crit. Our crit's at 23.55 in our feral gear. So we have pretty good gear. But I'm going to go ahead and log out right here. And we'll be back. It's Friday now, so we'll be back on Monday. There's no raids or anything in place at the moment. Oh, yo homie want a tank? Oh, I just logged off as that guy was messaging me. But we saw the healing gear earlier. This is the feral gear that we have on us now. I do have a tank set and a boomkin set as well. So as I begin to get more gold, I'm going to be unlocking the boomkin on my brainwashing device so I can start clearing Mara. I need to get that +1 hit ring from Princess, so I'm going to try attempting that in the future and kind of go on from there. But guys, that is going to be the end of this stream. We have officially completed Ani. We got the Ani. We're eventually going to get the neck piece for our feral set, or I can use it for my ring as well. I'm undecided there. So we're going to do that next stream as well. And then we picked up the cauterizing band from MC. I did put a best in slot list for Druid, so if anybody's interested, head into the Discord server. I made a document that I uploaded that has the best in slot gear from classic vanilla. I haven't included all of the Turtle Wow specific stuff in there, but I did include a lot of the vanilla stuff. So if something's missing, definitely let me know. But otherwise, I do appreciate everyone for tuning in and hanging out. We'll be back again on Monday. And I hope everyone has a great, safe weekend. And see you later. Bye-bye.